Hey. You like push out more? Hello. Great start to stream. We had to update things. Our network adapter needed an update. So, camera up. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
But hello, welcome back. Hopefully people will start getting in. That's okay.
We apologize. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, and unfortunately, you know what? We can't help when shit hits the fan after a little bit. Because then we just gotta fix it and move on. Like, we fixed not Horizon, we fixed the stream from Friday, but then we realized I didn't actually download the right game. I think just to stop turning. There's literally nothing else running. Ah! Fine. Fine. We're just gonna get into it. Boop. Alright, so before we get into it, let me make sure it's not too... There we go. Alright. So we didn't want the game to be too much louder than, me.
Or at least not, louder than it needs to be.
So we're gonna play you guys the recap movie, so we can get a sense of where the last game was and what we're leading into. So, boop!
Through a lifetime spent in the
We have Silent narrating it for us. Our main dude, not main dude, the guy that helped us in the end and gave us the weapon that defeated Hades.
Right.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life.
I just don't understand how metal structures are able to stand after 1,000 years. Most of them obviously don't.
Honestly, it's at that point you're just accepting video game logic.
Through a technological miracle, Zero Dawn, a terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each,
which we've already met Hephaestus and Hades. Hephaestus was in Frozen Wilds.
Right.
And Hades was obviously the main game's
antagonist. Or antagonist, kinda.
And yeah, it was our main enemy.
Destructive force, yeah. It wasn't really much of a character as was as an AI, but it was still a destructive force.
The secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
I gotta pause this. Game's wrong. Metals are ideal for recycling because they can be melted down and turned into pure raw materials. But let's say that it ends up in a landfill. How long does it take to decompose? 50 to 500 years. So remember to recycle your metals.
All of
that should have been
gone
decomposed.
About half 1,000 years ago.
Yes.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
I fucking knew it.
Again,
plot hole.
Video game logic, you kind of accept.
Fucking don't care.
She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
It's for me. It's just the same thing as how the hell does Mario get bigger by eating a mushroom?
But as useful as she has been, now I must leave.
Unless you want to believe it's all in his head, and really Mario is just a psychological thriller about the dangers of doing shrooms.
My cat's accepting it.
Nope. Opportunity.
How I get my spot, bitch. So decent thing. He was just obviously just recapping what things were, and he at the end did say that he discovered something else in this new world. So it says continue because, like I said, I already started playing this game. So we're actually going to go new game, normal. What did I do? Guided? I like the guided because then I can see more icons on the map and in my HUD. So don't at me. That's how I do it. I'm not going to be playing it on hard mode. That is not until New Game Plus, probably. Because I need to learn the controls first. So. Loading screens are a bit shorter than the first game, which is nice. But very blank.
At the moment, yeah. We're playing a subversive horror film or something?
Yeah. Ooh, so pretty. Now we're getting into it. We got some watchers. There's a Thunderjaw. Longhorns. Tall neck. Verb. I do gotta say, like, even though we have found a flaw in the environment, it's still really cool to be able to travel through those decrepit cities.
Right.
And now we have this blight that's destroying the land.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
It's destroying animals, it's destroying the plants.
System that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
Hey, came in!
Ah, that time it worked.
The AI you designed to
Last
control
time it didn't work. Everything didn't pop in for a good second or two.
She was just hanging in the air.
Okay.
lead.
So it was just a
Fluke. Which is okay.
And,
So
and then the next scene happens and she's not even there.
Every night, I have the same dream.
I mean, we see this game is 6 months after Zero Dawn. Her hair is longer. It's a little more brushed out, so I think
I'm walking under
I don't understand why it's a little more brushed out.
through a field
Especially
of
since she's
flowers.
been traveling for that 6 months. I was about to say, oh, because she's been living in Meridian. And Meridian is more advanced than Nora,
The center.
Probably. Yes.
but she hasn't been in Meridian.
Waiting
And
for
video
me.
game logic?
Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Forgetting about Ross.
Yeah, I'm like,
And for a moment, I feel whole.
What the fuck about Rust? Bitch!
Rust? Yeah, that's what metals do.
Ross.
Lasts.
I know, I was making it.
Where is the necklace from her daughter? I mean, this bitch does have PTSD. If we think about the nightmare she was having, especially after the proving, she was having some fucked up PTSD from that.
I'm always left alone.
That's the planet.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only
So
remaining
how was
lead.
the humans able
My
to
last hope to find the backup.
come back to life?
I'll do whatever
Not come
it
back to
takes
life.
get it.
You know what I
I
mean,
promise.
right? Are they all clones?
I guess that's something to consider because, well,
Carl!
If it isn't Abel, the savior of Meridian.
Hello, sexy.
Lord of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast.
Yeah. And the world's dying.
Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you along.
They're like, bitch.
It's okay. After
Stay with
everything
me.
you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. I'd bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Fuck yeah. I was starting to hear an echo, and I'm like, ooh, they probably hear an echo too. So I had to, turn down the auto output right here because
like
we're getting
this
the
all the
audio
time?
already from
Since
directly
I was a little girl.
the game capture card.
Come on.
Right.
Mister, I'm like not really into cats.
Shall we?
I mean, he did choose you, so.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Fuck
Sounds
yeah.
good. Let's get started.
So, the environment is so beautiful. We see on this side, everything is fine. Those are some rocks, and then you look over there. The blight.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Medicinal herbs in this game, so far, are blue. They were red in the other game.
Right. And then, as become part when we were watching, we kind of realized, unlike the first game where you had a sort of energy bar of health that was below your health bar there, now you have a specific button to, well, it's always the same button, but now it's more conveniently labeled as, like, you know, up on the D-pad down there.
Right.
And this time you have 10 you can collect at a time. Probably also is a way
good
to
idea.
give you plenty, but not, like, give you so much so you can kind of break the game.
Right. It does give you a chance to put away medicinal herbs in a separate pouch, but yesterday I was not able to figure out how to access that said separate pouch.
We're gonna figure that out on our own.
Right. But it's one of my main tests in this game is how well the water looks. And especially since Forbidden West, it's supposed to have water. It's a mostly water environment. So let's look at this. Just especially with how this looks, how the waterfall is actually moving you. Ever so slightly, but it is pushing you back.
Right.
So, all of those little things. Oh, the waterfall falling on the water is really pretty. So it's just, you have to respect water if it's going to be a major high graphics game. Bye-byes.
Hey, Bubba.
Holding your paw again. Here.
Are you done laying on me?
No.
More blood.
There we are.
Amy is still laying there without a care in the world. I say that, and then she's like, oh, I got it.
petted her with my foot, and she was upset.
Oh.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Okay, so they straight up do kind of give you an idea of how long. 6 months ago.
Got it. We ignored that
Those
yesterday.
ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see
Ooh,
a few ways down.
I do too now. So,
What are we
at first,
after
I
exactly?
jumped down there, okay?
The
I was
back
able to do a fun little flippy thing.
It's an AI.
But we can also go
It's,
gently down that way,
it's hard to
but
explain.
there's also a rope down there, babe.
Think of it like
Oh, there is.
a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Which way do I want to go?
Traveling light these days.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which one is more
ran into some
dangerous?
trouble on the way here.
Jumping off the cliff.
Must have blown my gear.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Damn! You throw up or is that poop?
Oh.
Is it? Oh, it's probably. 1 second, guys. BRB.
Traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times.
Alright, sorry guys. I just wanted to check to make sure it wasn't poop. Alex is cleaning it up for us, so we should be fine to move back into game. He's already seen all this stuff, but he's being a sweet guy and cleaning it up.
But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
We always were a good tracker.
Let's wait. In this waterfall. There was a way. There we go. Just rocks behind this waterfall. Yep. Damn, I thought secret passage. Oh, bitch! You don't do the swimming normally. You do the fucking almost butterfly type of swimming. All right, Laurel, I see you. While I do the. He does the. That way. Down that way, or is that nah? All right, let's go. Rock. Or blight.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
I know, I just walked right through it, Aloy.
Hawks.
Flint Hawks. Get to see birds from the other game. But we're not ready for those just yet, guys. Did you spray and clean it? Right, there's some spray on the wood. No, you're fine. I'm just making sure that we get it up so it doesn't mess with the texture of the wood. Item under the water. Gotta pay attention to those little things too, because we'll still see the icons, which is nice. What's different about the first game, you have to like hold down the focus. I wasn't used to that at first. I would just click it, do a quick scan, but we don't get that. We gotta hold it down. So, little things.
Alright.
Okay?
What?
You just made your mouth like,
I'm just touching. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. Plus, you were also talking, so I was letting you finish your thought.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
items! Picking up the wood to sound in the... You do!
Okay, there you go. I figured as much.
But when you pick up the plants, you don't get the sound of the...
Huh.
Cool. Item!
Good. Maybe.
Hello? Okay. Like, where the fuck did I go? Oh, it was... I ran into that. That's what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, the medicinal underwater berries. Hello, fish. The ones underwater are red, and I picked their house because they're swimming in them. That. Mine now. They all start attacking me. How dare! How dare!
you now.
Ow!
Oh god, they actually fight back.
They actually fight me, or was I losing air?
No, you still had air.
You're actually fighting me. This pickup truck.
I like it, yeah.
Oh. I don't see any other shit on this side besides this. Wab. Wab. Alright, we gotta investigate.
If it wants you to.
Oh. I gotta stand on this.
Or do you just have to do a quick scan? Go.
Hello?
Gotta do. Does examine the machine carcass. Like stand from a far distance, then scan it.
That. Excuse me.
Okay, start scanning around it, like go around
No,
it.
we're supposed to press triangle on it. That's the thing. It's not giving us the...
Prompt?
Oh. Fuck.
Weird.
That is weird. Okay, so it's just back here. Odd. That... I hope... fixed it. Speed run!
Either fixed it or we're doing something
A
wrong.
lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Wait, look up. Showed up that time.
Good at that
Someone
time.
took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know.
That worked. I just need to reset it, I
Maybe crafts
guess.
arrows of our own.
So, ruin the immersion.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
You weren't, yeah, you weren't completely. So I was making sure you were in there.
Gotta recollect everything back
Alright.
up.
Now to craft some arrows.
Oops. Second, you dingus.
I had to reset Aloy.
Because you were like, I don't want to examine shit. Nerds.
Come on. Oh, I think it's just because I hit like a halfway point or something. It's just like, get back up. I think that's what that was. Where was that supply crate? It. Does that not exist anymore? That would be extremely weird if they took out the supply crate. Is that it right there? Rock. Huh. Or... weird. I don't know how I feel about that. The swim... I don't see the green marking at all.
Hmm.
Hey, Varl. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I hope they didn't rush this game and we're starting to get glitches.
I hope not.
I'd be really upset. I love this. I love the first game.
To the ladder. But can't reach it.
Oh, be optimistic.
Can't free. Just have to target the lock.
I'm being quicker than the actual dialogue. I should
Arrow's ready.
be a little careful with that, huh?
A little bit, just
By the goddess.
remember for some of these, they may not have seen this yet.
What was this place?
Your lips didn't move.
No. The transmission,
What is limp syncing?
the
Lip
message
syncing.
I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
And now all of a sudden, you may or may not have a bounty on your head.
The blight's not just poisoning plants.
Manimal Missininu.
And animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
People think you caused the blight. Why? Oh no, look at your hair, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
People think she caused the blight because why not?
The Nora might.
I don't know.
Especially since she's still a no-mother. They were still not very accepting of her.
You mean one was not very accepting of her?
But that one was able to convince everyone else. Not everyone else.
No, not everyone else. I mean,
I'm away!
we check you for like every nook and cranny.
Yes. That ladder needs to be kicked down, so how did I get up there? I cannot remember who...
Down this way.
Okay.
I was gonna try and slide in. Ah, we get introduced to our first new machine, guys.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Very slinky motherfuckers.
They're called burrowers. They're cute though, aren't they?
Small alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh, I thought, okay, for a second there, I thought he hit a part off of it. I would be like, oh, nice, Varl. No, he just threw a fucking rock at me. Oh, there's one of our status effects.
Oh, God. Okay. That. Oh!
Yeah, the burrower is quick as shit.
You also know you have a melee attack, right?
What?
You have a melee attack.
I know, but I like distance.
What are you gonna do if they start closing the distance?
This isn't as strong as you think.
I would hope it would be, or at least enough to do some damage.
Did I pick up any rocks? Hello? Hello?
Gonna.
Oh, it hit Varl.
My ass!
Oh.
Yeah, again. Down corpse. Oh, there you go.
See? I'm good at arrows, bitch.
Needs data on the machine.
I didn't say you sucked. I was just saying that sometimes you might want to close.
Nope.
If they're closing the distance, arrows aren't always gonna work.
No.
That's why they give you a melee attack to begin with.
I don't
So
know.
after the fuss of me leaving,
Who's the one with the controller?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home.
Oh yeah, there's a
Son
co-pilot
came
mode.
to work
There
and
is a
drove me to
co-pilot
see
mode. I'm like, shit.
I could take it away from you if I so wished.
It'd just be mirrored for you. So something we discovered last night. Let's open up the settings real quick. There's this thing called co-pilot mode, which when we turn on this feature, you can use a second controller with mirrored controls, and it requires a second profile, so his profile. So he's able to take control of my character with mirrored controls. And, yeah. So that's why I quickly grabbed the controller, because I'm like, shit! He would do that.
Someone
But I
shot
do
this
find that
into
pretty
the
cool, though it would be a little better if he was able to control that
Varl
dude over
or like
there.
or like a random NPC or something like
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
So I think they're getting there in some sort of way.
Huh.
I find that pretty cool how they just have a co-pilot mode. Oop. Oh, wait.
another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
So if you see down in the bottom, it says I have 10 out of 10, but I've collected 10 extra berries on top of that. So I don't know how to access those extra berries, but I know I'm collecting them.
Oh.
What? Excuse me, Aloy! Thank you!
Okay.
So
You said
Taking
you
the
had a
world
focus
later.
Since you were a child, right?
Yeah.
yes, sir!
Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
Butt slide!
have
Fuck
extras.
yeah! I'll keep going.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
Sure about this
Nothing
goddess
I
shit!
can
Or... Okay.
See here.
So the reason why he's saying that though, because
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
who knows?
I guess they want
The
us to check in with
Nora
them.
believe that the ancient ruins of the old ones are cursed because of the fact that they did die off a few years ago. Not a few years ago,
1,000
thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
And it was probably because they were cursed.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
No Nuggles.
Well, let's find a way in.
No.
Varl!
Buddy.
Wait, now we get to see what he does.
Buddy.
Please hold
I will
for
toss this.
identiscan.
No.
Access denied.
Nuggles,
Credentials not recognized.
Away from that.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
go get him. do you see?
I was not seeing.
Okay.
Being a weirdo.
He is being a weirdo.
Should be able to keep this open.
Bless you. Everything's on fire!
Climbing gear. Guess someone
Me
dropped
too! What?
You also walked in the fire last time.
Yes. On
Where
purpose.
are they now?
Why?
Because I can.
But it can kill you.
And?
Have a death wish?
Maybe.
Why?
Why not?
I think you need to create some kind of reason.
What's that stench?
Want to end it all?
Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid.
Acid. That explains the smell.
So they must have been
Like something
attacked
big
by the
came from
snake thing.
above.
Probably.
That's why we have this probably tunnel right here, and
A
there's a
breakage.
that's fine. Hada! 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 Hada!
Aloy, is this really the time?
What?
I was saying, Aloy, is this really the time?
Yeah. Always.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Hi, Varl. What's up? Want me to look? Examine the rubble. I did.
You?
Oh, it still wants me to do this.
Ah.
Whoever
Bitch.
came through here brought this down as it went out.
Snake.
If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
I was standing right next.
That was freaking weird.
Yes.
Like little janky
Some
little
kind
legs.
of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Hi.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
And then she says, furious.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My
Trying to
focus
poke-
picked up a
poke your
couple of
nose,
things
but
to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Bitch. Void my kiss.
Part of a machine.
And
Can
I
help
wanted a
fix the
kiss.
gears.
So we're gathering
Machine
supplies
cable.
because we're going to make
Stronger than rope. All right. I think I have what I
pulley
need to
system.
repair the tool, or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Thank you. Yeah, I can. So they're bringing in workbenches from, like, I don't know, like Last of Us, or what was the other game you mentioned that has workbenches? I don't know. Oh, you did. Macaron. You wishes. Alright. What are you doing?
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Let's go! Full caster, let's go! Sorry, Varl.
I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
You guys, I wish you guys could see what Alex is doing right now. He's like enjoying the time of his life over there.
What's this thing for?
What? Yeah, totally. So intimidating. You guys, I wish you could see this. That's fine.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium.
You want the raspberry one?
Plans.
I don't.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess
I don't
we'll
know.
Find out.
Wait, I already scanned it, you fucker.
Huh. I might be able to get up there.
Yeah, I already scanned it, bitch ass. Damn. Thank
Wow.
you.
That worked.
That pullcaster's useful.
Yes, it is.
Too bad there's only one.
We'll get one
Don't
later,
worry,
maybe.
I'll find you another way up.
Maybe. Right? You know, it would be... Also, guys, watch this. So, Uncharted is what, Naughty Dog?
Yes.
This is Guerrilla Games, alright? They also took inspiration of Uncharted.
Wanna know how?
Nathan breaks!
Good timing.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
The fuck's the ladder? Oh. But there's a supply chest there. How do I...
I feel like Nathan could probably be starting some kind of Looney Tunes cartoon when everything around him just collapses in.
Right?
Like his house just goes, and then he just walks down the stairs and just... God damn! Like...
So, I want to know how I can get to that supply crate. Let me go back around. I farted.
It was at this moment he knew.
She fucked up. How do I get to that supply? Ain't that a bitch? I just walked right off the edge. Like, is there a pulley to get up there, or... Look, there's no way to get up there. Am I wrong? Yeah, there's no way to get to that supply.
Maybe if you tossed Varl's corpse at.
I don't know.
Maybe you're supposed to come back to that later. Because you did say
hope
that.
so.
Because, okay, there's no, I guess we're not spoiler thing. You start putting out more and more ladders as it goes on.
Yes.
So you'll probably get something later. You're going to have to come back here.
I hope so, because I don't want to miss a supply crate. Even if it just gives me stuff to sell.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Devil.
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
I didn't realize I had, like, stars as you
And
walk
now
in.
Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
So they kind of... Okay, let's continue. Let this continue. Because they're sending it into stars and space and everything like that. But he makes a specific mention.
There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
It takes 300 years to get there.
When we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
it's something to think about because
And in the words of our
they would
founder,
expect
the
them
late Peter
to
Chinvulve,
mate.
the truest form of
What if they don't like each other?
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old
For the
ones
sake
could
of
fly through
science.
the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong.
That's what you
Blew
think.
up.
Or the space colony.
That's possible.
Yeah, like I said, that's the theory we're going off of, that we are on a different planet of some kind.
I mean,
Colony?
it makes sense.
Yeah, but then again, why is the place we're at look so much like
Auto
Seattle?
presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new
Hi, Bubbas.
biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risks?
So we're
for
not
the
talking
world's
much with this
elite?
part. He's just,
We here at Far
he's
Zenith
talking a lot.
believe
Yeah.
escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
I'm gonna reach for the stars.
I mean, I understand where Oswald
Dalgard
is going with this, but it's just a matter of
And you've seen how we're managing
you just
public
expect
perception.
your crew to mate with each
So
other.
invest and join us.
I mean, I've heard of having a party, but
Hey, look, there's 3 males and 3 females.
Right.
They definitely did that on purpose.
Well, they were right
What if
about
one
the
of them is
world
gay?
ending. They just didn't know how.
I would have to guess they probably they
Everything
took the
they said
precautions
back
to make
then
sure the
about
people
the
they
next
picked
step
were
for humanity,
All straight.
it
yeah.
was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Right.
Well, didn't work out for them in the end.
No, it didn't. Carl is
Oswald
very
guy
upset about
mentioned a data center.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Like,
What are you planning?
yeah, exactly. Let me in your mind, Aloy.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
I missed this.
Oops.
Show off.
Bitch! Where are you at? Where are you? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, I missed one.
I am the anointed.
Be able to help here.
I am your new goddess. A subversive,
Bitch.
a subversive story about how Aloy becomes more and more selfish and eventually takes her place as the new goddess to rule over the new mankind.
No, right.
What? And just to take everything and then make Aloy so hateable and try to say everything Ross had done was all for nothing. Wait, this story was overwritten by Neil Druckmann. Where?
Don't tell me it. That's wrong, right?
That's a joke.
I hope that's a fucking joke.
I was trying to make it like, see, if the script is written by Neil Druckmann, subvert your expectation by making Aloy and Ross the main, actually the villains who are actually destroying everything. You should hate them.
So, how far do you think I'm gonna be able to slide down this hill? So I'll give you perspective.
I'd say probably up to where you get to that big chunk of
Light?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta give myself a start. And oh, fuck you,
Varl. Back up. Okay. Right. Look, running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go by.
All the way down, bitch. All the way down. Also, we just missed the snake because we were so enthralled by that.
I can't. I don't know what's funny. The fact that the fact that song actually fit, or that I actually sang it pretty close to key. I actually sang that pretty well.
That was a lot of fun.
Up here.
Aloy, the fastest. I'm Aloy. I'm the fastest thing alive.
More burrows.
Energy.
What?
That's
Devote
energy.
those things to calling some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Now I've got the song stuck in my head.
Moving up.
I need to
Imagine
see the
Aloy.
take it out with my spear.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh. God. Okay, you were bet. We swear she was bet. We swear she didn't get caught last time. Weren't you supposed? It's so just saying. It's an old curse. A lot of Let's Players talk about. It's called the LP curse, where for some reason once you record yourself, you just don't do as well as you normally do.
No, I meant to have the focus on, but it was not on.
Again, LP curse.
Yes.
Throw a rock to distract it.
It happens to the best of us.
Position.
No matter how good you are at a game, for some reason playing it on stream or playing or just doing a let's play of it for others to see, it all goes to shit.
Time to throw.
Right there.
Now to take it down.
Come on!
Strike.
Get over here! Bitch ass!
What the hell's call me bitch ass?
You're not close enough.
Clear's something there, but I'm just going to ignore it.
So him scanning doesn't show my vitals.
Really not. Probably could still attack him once he turns around. Or you could throw a rock at his face. You know, do what you will.
Oh!
You got him. There you go.
Got it? Yeah!
Damn, Varl!
Fuck yeah, Varl! Damn! That
I-
was a fucking brutal one, too. Whoa, bam!
Imagine if he took him just fucking Imagine if he took him just fucking pile drived him into the ground. Or like suplexed him like, "Arr!" Like, damn, Varl, we get it. You're beefy.
Yeah, 6 months, you're beefy, my dude.
Yeah, damn. Who's the show off here?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fuck later, you know that, right? Alright, so I think there was one here, and then I got skirted by that one there.
Right. Oh, hello! Oh!
What the fuck? I was totally hidden!
Apparently not.
Ah!
I'm assuming you really just restarted just because you do not want to start getting caught so early in the game.
No! It's the tutorial!
Christ, that fucker has some damn good eyesight.
God damn!
My bow's ready.
Yeah, you're not gonna do shit, Varl. Not with your bow. Want your path. I want to tag that one. Yeah. And I'm gonna go
Whenever you want to strike.
white. White. Is that him making those noises? They make squeaky noises like ferrets?
Yeah.
It was. I thought it was. That was kind of cute. I can't go that way because he's scanning. Alright, let's go. Move, move, move! It's just better to silent strike things, guys. It's just... They're a fucking mess, and... Nah, this was... Right?
Yep.
Path.
We should be... Yeah, you're directly where you're are right now.
Directly where I'm supposed to be. Are you in silent strike range? Fuck yeah, you are. Then there should be...
One more down there somewhere.
There. Get to you. Just a second, Mike. But I'm not going to risk it and stand up. Probably hear my steps and far enough away. Okay. And... on me. But stay on alert and not on attack.
Alright.
This is good. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Alright, it's back to being blue.
Bleh.
Bye-byes!
Cheer in the background. Run at the speed. Just start singing himself. I was about to say I would totally like that song to happen every time in my life, but what if I'm just like I'd start rolling down a hill, like tumbling down, getting hit all the time. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Just like, ow, ow! Like my ass!
Knuckles, I'm sorry, Bubba's. Here. Here. You can lay back on my foot, I'm sorry. I just needed to move slightly. What? Bam! That was an audio glitch. In my headphones, it was an audio glitch. Was an audio glitch in you, babe?
I couldn't quite hear.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time
Sorry,
to shave.
I
when
love
was
your...
trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Like, damn. Got a
Didn't
problem with beards.
Yeah, what the fuck problem? I swear, she's probably just a lesbian.
Or she just finds beards gross, I don't know.
No, I like the beard. I love the beard. Looks great on him. If he shaves it later in the game, I'm gonna be upset.
Here too.
Excuse me.
Aw,
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Bubba's.
Escape.
You can step on it.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
I know you can step on it. You're doing great. Let's step down more.
I like the fact that I sang a Sonic song when the main quest is the name of another Sonic song called Reach for the Stars.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually, I think that's what I've been singing subconsciously. I'm gonna reach for the stars.
Got anything back here? Nah, let's go.
Although
Let's
they,
go!
Although they fall.
So at least with this being accurate from the perspective of like, okay, these structures are going to, you know, decompose a little bit
Managed to get a couple.
in a certain amount of time. But we also have to think about when humans aren't around cutting and trimming shit down, nature will take back over.
Yeah.
That is a proven and known fact. That once humans are not there,
Nature.
all of this will turn into this. And in some sort of way, in my opinion, it's gorgeous.
Right. Sometimes deadly, even to the other animals, but it kind of depends what grows.
Well, yes, but that's just nature.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
It looks like the
Guess
the
that
dad
officer
from the
didn't have a chance
Croods.
to use it.
Oh my god, he does!
Nicholas Cage, no!
Damn!
I will never get National Treasure 3.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
Whoop.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies.
I
Looks like
can't.
another camp.
Ayla, I don't think this is
Good
necessary.
idea.
I mean, it isn't. We went through the trophy list. It actually isn't necessary to destroy those. It's fine.
But fuck it.
But fuck it. Oh, there's another one! I missed this one!
Some sense of aggression there, Aloy.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I can use this.
Yeah, you can. Also, the crafting menu is completely different, guys, which I really like. You hold down that button
Makes it a
for
lot-
everything.
A lot more convenient. The problem means all you have to do is tap it to use it and then hold it to craft.
Yes.
So that is pretty convenient.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Give me a second.
We're exploring.
We're getting more shit. Alright, now let's craft.
There.
Oh yeah.
Explosive trap made.
Oh yeah.
If anything walks
yeah.
into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Yeah.
Over here.
West.
Aloy, I think I see a way up.
No.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, bitch.
I hate you.
I just realized what you were saying.
I hate you so much.
Just now it's stuck in
So
your head.
much.
It's stuck in your head.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head.
It's catchy. The Sonic music is freaking amazing. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if I sing a different song, it gets stuck in your head instead.
A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we
Watch
can
out.
place one of those traps you made in its path.
I was going to, but he spotted me. Go away. I'm not there. Be not here.
Okay. Can you feel life tingle you up inside? No, doesn't ring a bell.
No.
That's the main theme of Sonic Adventure 2. Living on, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Doing.
Yeah, we did figure out you can solid strike kill them.
Yes, but they're making us test the bombs or the thing won't go away.
Sure.
Alright. Well, I guess we can save the bombs for later.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you have them for when you actually really need them, instead of being forced to use them when you don't.
Well, I was like looking to see if I had to do the drill, but it doesn't tell me specifically in this quest that I.
Okay, so
Which is good, because then I don't have to use them. I can just silent strike.
right.
The water. Oh! Oh, that's cool. You see it?
The rain.
Little droplets from the edges. Alright, what's your path?
Ooh,
Oh, perfect.
wonderful.
Hi!
We're clear.
Ass.
Let's keep going then.
Alright, items.
All the items.
Because I...
You've been in a lot
Scrounger.
of old-world ruins. Are they
No,
all
that's
like
what you
this?
just killed.
Shut up. My mind was not
They all have
processing.
their secrets, but every place is different.
All right, where do we go? Where was this? Where was this one?
Isn't there something? Is a place you go through where you jump through like the hole? Or no, that's something else. Never mind. That's the other line. Well, okay. There's that. So obviously we need to get that down. That's around here.
Ah!
Okay. Oops. Slight dum-dum moment.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Hello?
Snake boy?
Nick boy?
Yeah! That was unnecessary, boy. Off.
Are you the commentary for Varl?
Yes.
Yeah, we let that ladder down later.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah.
I don't like how that
Stronger
changes.
But
and more frequent.
Wait,
So
where's
the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae.
the
You were born to
storm?
fix all that?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I can only do it if I find that.
Oh,
backup.
invisible wall. Okay.
okay, for once we
Winding my way around to the data center.
For once, I actually
Need to cut
appreciate
through
a
that big
visible
building
wall.
right out there.
because you were about to make a really dumb mistake.
Yes, I was, but that is gorgeous.
That it is.
I wonder if we'll be able to explore that area later, or if it's just for environmental.
What's in here?
Fishing.
Aloy.
It's
check
so
this out.
pretty. Yeah, I wonder if that's just environmental, or if we get to explore that later.
Hey, boy, check it out. I took a dump.
I don't need it. I already
What is
stare at your
this
face all day.
It's data.
Again, sorry that my whiskers offend
This
you.
data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
If it pops up, it's down again.
Let's
6
see.
plus 6.
Two.
Two.
Glyphs. I'll
Oh,
tuck this
hey,
away
it might be
study later.
random.
It looks very random because it's different than yesterday.
Right.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Don't have to wait the entire time. No.
No, we don't want to waste too much. Also, where's that ladder? There it is. Just so it's down for later.
And bro was like, whoosh. Sorry. It says it so deadpanly.
Brakes!
Well, it is 1,000 years
Dun, dun, dun.
It's like every little thing breaks.
old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Well, then touch it. Or do I have to?
I think you have to touch.
Okay. I like
Maybe
how.
that thing at the table does something.
Well, then you touch it!
You asked him to do it last night. He still did. Well, not last night, but a couple days ago. Not a couple days ago. I forget. I don't care anymore. Ah!
Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia,
Oh, that was your
core
nipple?
of the system, is
Aww.
capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center.
Yes, sir.
Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database.
Which Apollo has that focus symbol.
Travis Tate, the
Right.
expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists,
That's his first time
she
seeing
may
her.
have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete
He's
assessment
like-
is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Like, the fuck?
Literally the fuck.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Answer her question.
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones.
Yes, sir!
How can you be her?
Technically,
Because
I am her.
wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand.
Fucking
What kind of
rude.
machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup
You heard it.
is like a set of
It is a little
instructions?
quiet.
It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself.
What's that?
So she made
Yeah, that works.
me to bring her back.
Perfect.
I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into.
I didn't
All
realize you
Mother.
did at first.
Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
He is correct.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Just shatter him, alright? Just fuck.
Like-
Like, hey, your goddess doesn't fucking exist, bitch.
Like,
God damn.
like unnecessarily cruel.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
I'm right next to you, motherfucker.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
Yeah. Hey,
I love
pal,
you.
Let me open the door for you. And just takes her and just shoves her through the door. Like, see ya.
Oh, wait. Seriously, it's like we lost all of our different types of weapons other games. And I understand why.
It's just one of those things that is kind of... It always makes you go like, why does the main character in so many games and sequels not have their gear with them?
I mean, it is obnoxious where you're just like, oh.
Yeah. Well, like I said, in Metroid, they have a nasty habit of giving you that stuff and then taking it away from you within the first few, first
we're
mission or
almost
so of
back
the
outside.
game.
Oh God.
Good.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, just
That must be the
Look,
machine.
look!
pink boy.
In the same direction we're going. Great.
As an example, Metroid Prime, you have a good chunk of abilities like Barrier Suit, the Charge Beam, the Morph Ball Bomb, and all that. I think you might even have Power Bombs. But a blast hits you and you lose every single one of them.
Another one of those machines. I could try out a new weapon on it.
Oh.
I think even Dread actually had that too, because you're...
Already brittle, Aloy.
Oh dear!
Machine couldn't take us both.
Fuck yeah!
Looks like you gotta chill out.
That big
I'm pretty
machine
good at
must
this
have
fucking
attacked as
game.
They tried to escape.
They didn't stand a
Don't you
chance.
agree?
Looks like we can cross over here.
I mean, you did give him the cold shoulder. I couldn't even say that right.
I hate you.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah.
I don't know
Those
why
places I've been,
something
these last
cold
ones.
related and puns just go so well together, but they do.
Poisoned?
But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted
Were you
Farrow
poisoned?
Or
purged them all.
acid damage or
Was
something?
he part of
Probably acid damage, if I had to guess.
No. He was worse.
Okay, it's like now that I'm hearing the music, I sometimes think I'm hearing the Lord of the Rings theme.
How dare you compare that game to the, or that movie to this?
You don't even dislike it, you're just not into it.
I know.
Well, plus it's also just just way too long for you even to try to get into.
Yes.
Because all 3 movies are about 3 hours long,
And they're boring as shit.
Well, it depends on what you're really into. Plus, the stories intentionally take their time.
Boring.
A lot of people love them.
Boring.
I don't know what to tell you.
Just a nod and say yes.
What if I don't agree? Like, I'm fine with you having that, but what if I don't personally agree?
Well then, I'm divorcing you.
Well, damn. Why?
Gotta have the same opinions all the time.
Oh, of course.
The woman is always right, remember?
Right, because patriarchy, why not? And I have to know. I'd get so much shit for saying that. What am I talking about? I don't care.
Duh.
I don't give a shit in the slightest.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Did we get that last time?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I didn't remember that data point. Spaceship! We are coming up to our first boss, guys, so you're gonna watch me struggle for a minute.
You got it okay, but he did kind of get good few hits on you.
We can tag them
So
in
maybe it
focus
might be a
too.
good time to also try and figure out his pattern a little bit.
Well, that's the thing. I need to be able to figure out his pattern.
Because otherwise you're going to be using all your health resources within a
Sneaky one.
very quick amount of pace. A very quick pace. Oh, gee, we never would have guessed.
What?
The tagging thing.
Oh.
I will say, I do appreciate, and I understand why the first game was like this, but I do appreciate that this game doesn't take too horribly long. Like, it's still technically a tutorial segment, but in terms of playing it, you just go right into it. It doesn't feel like it
Yes.
takes forever for you to finally get into it. That's not anything against the first game necessarily, but it does feel like it does take a while.
I go.
Which I can't say anything, because Kingdom Hearts 2 has like a 2-hour opening prologue segment that takes ever to go through.
Alright, is that Scrounger coming now or not?
Yay or nay? What? Oh, Kai.
I thought it was.
I think you were just right behind it.
That's okay. If he comes over here, then, stabby stab. Or not. Bitch it.
Just shoots the laser through the grass. Oh, the second we eventually get flamethrowers, you guys are
Guess he's fine now.
See? That's why you're... That little progression right there. Na, na, na.
Oh, good. It just activated that one. Not gonna be quick. Heh.
Now we got one other. Grrr! Oh,
He's out and about now.
come on, buddy. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, that just mildly. Doesn't decide to.
Ta-da!
I looked up. Your Java looked like it was kind of jiggling a little bit.
Get out of here.
I
Like
win.
a little whip.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I gotta stop. Don't want to get fucking copyrighted.
What's in here?
I should probably stop humming the Lord of the Rings theme then.
Or even the Sonic stuff is
She
touchy.
ripped right through the wall.
A little bit. Sega's not too bad as of recently for doing copyright strikes. But, I think... Lord of the Rings, I know Amazon's doing something, but I forget who they're owned by.
I don't know.
There's a ladder in the back.
Okay, by process of elimination, because I know Peter Jackson directed it, and he directed the remake of King Kong, which I knew was Universal. I think they're owned by Universal, but I could be wrong.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the sacred
Uh-oh.
lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is
I
she
mean,
ever
yeah.
pleased?
Get out of
I see
my way!
your smile.
Me neither.
I love the little conversations that they have, for the fact that it's like, don't really do get to see her smile at all.
No? Again, what you're basically saying is you wish she would smile.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's fair. I just heard.
I will never smile around you again. Failed already.
Yeah, immediately and miserably.
Yeah, right. Why do you kiss my button?
It's cute. You're Biden.
Swear to God, you just got that from my brother. Because he always pushes my button. Literally.
Oh, it's like a button. Hey, snakes.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Yeah, we're
There's no
fucked.
way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
He's like, no, no, no.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Wait, it's my favorite part. It's my favorite part.
Oh, hey, it worked.
Yeah. I hear him. Alright. Need to head.
If I can make it
Yeah.
to the tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Right here is where we'll stand. Right here. I need to pee. I can't get through.
Right here.
So annoying.
You don't say.
My God, the poor people watching us right now. Christ. Walk around?
I think in this case, patience is a virtue. Where you are?
Oh. You're going...
Where the fuck you going?
Oh, investigating the body. Like, where's this bitch? Kill my friend.
I was supposed to eat him.
He was my sacrifice.
My altar to John Boy.
And dead.
Give me my lord. Closest thing you can get to its bag.
Here.
Gosh damn.
No, you shouldn't have said anything. That was your fault. I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, they squeak like ferrets. So they are based off of ferrets.
Okay.
Is there another one?
Check.
I thought there was like a scrounger.
Hello? Anybody here?
None? I'd be okay with that. It seems very calm. I run right
little-
into the scrounger.
Two.
Okay, see.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
You see that? Yeah, she clipped through the bottom of it.
Oh. My foot!
Okay, up there.
Oh yeah, remember this?
Oh, right. This is gonna be bullshit. Okay.
Okay, you just remember, just gotta press X and then press circle right before you land on the yellow part. There we go.
Ah, got it.
Okay, so.
Because we also had to figure out, like, with the weird janky shit, like the camera. Get that.
Right. It's not too bad once you figure it out. It's just not the most intuitive thing.
No. But it's cool.
It is.
Use it as like a slingshot of some sort here.
Yellow.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, sarcasm.
I would love for someone to do a sketch eventually of like someone walking down the street, just sees like a bunch of yellow pipes and whatnot. He's like, starts climbing on top of it.
Well, there were 3 giant machines killing Oserum and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that before. You can see them from the distance. Also, feet.
I guess she's got the jitters.
I guess so.
Oh!
Ah, go!
That was close.
Oh, fuck my life.
Down. On to
Oh, do you want to look down?
Oh! Don't look down! Don't look down!
Are you sure?
Pretty
Here.
sure.
I'll,
Oh, Christ!
what do you think? You think I can make it?
No. No. Great idea to have vertigo. I mean, I don't really have it that bad, but still.
You have a fear of heights. I do too.
Yeah.
Maybe I can ride it
But at
to
least in a
myself.
game, I understand. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and most games typically don't give you that bad. There's a vertigo.
Nathan breaks again.
I mean, if I can play Uncharted just fine.
Fuck!
This place is barely holding together.
If I can play Uncharted just fine, then I probably don't have particularly bad vertigo when it comes to gaming. Those are the kind of shit he's climbed. I mean, the very opening of Uncharted 2 is him climbing up a train that's hanging off a ledge.
Yes.
Looks like there are
So-
massive clouds
Which is
holding
something
the
I
shadow
really appreciated
west.
with
There's a
the
control
movie.
console nearby.
No. that they with that train specifically, what they did is that they start the game out with that train, and they're like, "Hey, let's go back in time real quick to explain why he's in this situation."
So they did the same thing, only this time it was a reference back to the plane section from the third game.
Yeah.
If I can release
So,
the clamps,
I always just
she'll
kind of
shoot
wonder.
the
Hide.
poison.
Got some good fucking vision.
Does. Not expecting that. I was crouched the entire time.
Great. The machine's in my way.
I'm kind of wondering as eventually I'm gonna do that again, and then Nathan's just like, "Hey, you're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. So am I."
Right here, fucker. Over here, fucker. Not close enough. A bit closer, my dude.
Ooh, a piece of rock. The rock was a lie.
Sorry, dude. Love you. I'll control you later.
It doesn't sound much better.
You will be my bitch.
Sounds.
Quiet. I mean, you're not wrong. We are too quiet for sure.
Like it's quiet in here. Ooh.
It's just when I get to
I've always
stealth
wanted to say
parts in
that.
games, my mind is like, ooh, quiet.
Exactly. Well, no, I get that. With yeah, I think the only series I don't have that problem is Batman Arkham, but that's only because I play them so much. I've got the patterns down just fine, where I can basically just go through them without even trying. Not all the time.
Oh, great spot to hide.
Don't. You know what? I just realized you don't have the eye that tells you whether or not you're hidden or not.
You're right. I thought the notebook said that I did have that.
Maybe isn't that machine stronger? Being stealthy.
Oh.
It's right there.
Huh.
That's a little.
Oh. Oh, I'm not.
My thalassophobia is going off again. Oh, dear God.
Awesome.
It's that. It's like thalassophobia.
I was gonna say, you're scared of philosophy?
Clearly, I'm not. You know
Are you
I'm not.
sure?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Just barely. Like,
I got a chill. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt too bad. It doesn't.
I almost whacked him in the dick. I'm having an existential crisis.
I'm okay. I promise. You can continue. I'm okay.
I need to pee. Do I go pee? You entertain me? At the data points.
Right here.
Come away. Come away.
Stretch. I kind of forget that we also got the table closer, so.
Oh fuck! I know. Oh my
Okay. I did. Look here. Yeah. Borrow level 5, a common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface at unexpected locations. Ocular component that is especially vulnerable to damage. That's one of his. That's ocular eye. That's pretty simple. There's the body itself has no major attributes there. No. But he is generally weak against fire. That's something of. Nothing really there. A weak spot. Overall general weak spot. Opponent cannot be destroyed, apparently. That should. A scrounger. I think we said it was kind of like a hyena. Or a scout. Often hunts in packs. Well, that sounds about it. Yeah. Right. Or sometimes just an ancient animal of some kind, like the elephant, might be based more off of a mammoth or a mastodon. A mastodon was a similar elephant around that time. That was pretty much a similar thing, but there were a few change. For example, it was like an elephant, but like the mammoth, it was much bigger. Oh, it's okay. I got it closed for a reason.
Yeah, so far we've only met. There's so many different types of machines, and something else we noticed yesterday. Look at the variants.
Yeah, there are a lot of them different variants, which I think goes with all the different status effects that can be dealt onto Aloy.
Aloe.
I was supposed to say alloy, like a metal.
Like right now, we've only met a certain type. Like we've seen different variants of different animals before, which was the corrupted and the demons.
Right.
The demons are the ones in the frozen wilds. So we have seen that type of thing also.
But here, if we're getting this right, all the different status effects that can be put into it, that probably means there's a much bigger variety of variants that you have to worry about. Like say we get a burrow layer who can maybe spit acid, or ones that can lower how much damage you deal.
Buzz, Nuggles, are you limping again?
I see where he is. Bubby, you okay? Well, he's just standing right now.
Trying to get him to get. She's stupid.
Well, okay, I guess we now realize Snuggles is the smarter of the two. Places.
Gotta go through tutorial so we get rid of these. Yeah, I'm taking Nuggles tomorrow. Has or he's not even walking on it.
He's just limping with.
Like,
Yeah, it's okay.
On it or no. Right now he's not walking on it, but sometimes as the day progresses or as much more active he gets, he is able to start walking on it. Better if he doesn't. Doctor said stop him from.
Wherever you want to lay down. I know you want to lay
Mama?
Just because it's a little. Maybe it's. Or maybe it's just that that this is a little softer for his paw to be on. Because look at the way he's got his paw kind of like this.
So, I wonder if there is something.
That might be what it is. I scratched up his paw pad.
They'll probably be able to tell.
Alright.
Also, can we just appreciate the quest menu? Also,
You have got plenty of stuff to do.
but it's this quest menu. I know our face is over Aloy, but it's so pretty.
It is very.
They've even upgraded this map on here because, for one, I think we zoom,
Yeah,
and two, it's more detailed.
it is.
So this area obviously is just the tutorial area, but what we will find out later is that they have different levels. If you're in another level of something, it will actually show you the part that you are in the level. You can see it.
Right.
Well, on the map before, you really... So they have upgraded the maps, and I'm very appreciative of that. And it's really good to see that they are upgrading their stuff, because sometimes they give you a second game, and then there's not a lot of new stuff to it. Where's this?
Put him real quick. Let me get just.
Come here, bastard.
On. Oh, you had him. Okay, you might want to.
It was like a quick silent strike. That... Oh. Back fuck over here. Oh, West? I thought you... WEAST. Oh,
Ah! Bye bye!
I got distracted by that. It's on my title. Tutorial. Yeah.
Control
Right.
console might be in there.
I'm in. No!
This place to myself now.
I do appreciate the dialogue with that, where you're just like, oh, are there any more left? They have put in dialogue that when no one else is around, they're like, alright, I'm good. Or got this place to myself.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
Well, it'd be funny if a random burrow or so just started like attacking you from behind.
Right?
I'm here, bitch.
Like, look at me! So I really do like the design. So far we've seen 2 new designs in-game. I know there's an elephant.
Okay.
You know, there's
There's
And
those
there's a
machines
Loch
down
Ness
below.
Monster one from the artwork. So we at least seen those, but how many more are there? Because looking at... That's
yeah, it's the sound and the dialogue are entirely. I think with one other. Feels like sometimes.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Well, I know there's a way of
We're
doing
gonna have to
it. Have
climb
go
the
in
tower and
settings.
find a way.
Right.
Audio, speech, sound effects.
Big speed. Sound effects.
Down 70, 60.
Yeah, there you go. And
Disconnect them.
That's better.
yeah.
Now, how to get up the tower?
At least I think so. Don't you think?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. If you guys don't approve of the sound, just let us know. But this is just better for especially streaming.
Scanning
Yeah.
with my focus could help here.
It just makes it easier because I'm trying to hear the dialogue and it's like kind of hard to hear.
It's like, I might. Yeah, that's better. 80.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There goes.
Get in. Thank you. Go. 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 Got a lot of climbing to do, and I gotta make sure I don't fuck it up because I did it before. Fucked it up. Jinx myself.
You know, sometimes don't say anything.
Shut up. Let me do my thing. You're not the one playing.
And then the floor just gives way. That was...
That I luckily enough I got a tip box, so that's fine. Oh. Got it.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Hey, just let me figure this shit out.
Fungus?
This should be the right spot.
Alright, so we're at the front.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Already done that.
One down. Now I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what you gotta do.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Hey, Maloy.
Varl's right. But no turning back now.
Maybe Varl's right. Fucked.
You know, maybe he's right. My decision making isn't the best.
Yeah. But this is like the only time she's ever admitted it that someone else is right.
Sometimes
But it's not common.
kind of wish she did sometimes. Because, you know, a little bit of humility goes a long way.
Yes, exactly. It's hard for her to admit things because she does think that she's right most of the time because she has more knowledge than everyone else about what's going on.
Almost there.
Which is kind of
There's the
ignorant
other
in her own way.
Sort of, yeah. I think you did that last time, too. There we go. Well, we are on our way to destroy them all.
I like how it made it look like blood.
connector.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about this.
In hindsight, I am a very dumb anointed one.
Yes. Because she didn't get all the cables. I would have personally gotten that top one first and then the smaller side ones.
Thinking is for losers.
She's not a... Can I have my Oreos? You guys need to see this. Wanted to grab an Oreo, but he's laying on top of them.
Yeah, look, he's like... He's being too cute. Look at him.
He's so cute. Oreo. Like... The camera's off.
Oh. But yeah, I know. I'm still doing it.
I kind of need to turn it off so I can, like, you know, fuck around with it. Bet it's from... I don't regret
I assume not.
Hello.
You don't want them now?
No, that's his pillow.
He's done that too, where I'll just put my arm right there and he'll just lay on my arm.
Yeah. Oh, here comes our first boss fight, guys.
We're going to call him Diet Basilisk. Even though I know he's a cobra, a giant cobra.
Going anywhere, are you?
Let's go to with just a tiny
Guess we're finishing this the hard way.
Oh, we gotta scan it first.
I need to take this thing down. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Right there. Fucking moving. Damn it.
That's the thing you have to kind of consider.
Right,
Whoa,
acid,
okay.
acid.
For that acid.
No, really. I never would have guessed, Aloy.
Missed. Again. Fuck! I think he won't move until I get enough of his health down. Right?
We not.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Proper environmental.
Now you got. Now you got.
Ah, fuck! I forgot about that!
Doesn't fight
Yeah,
like
you
me.
can destroy your shit.
Fine! Grab this real quick. Bye! That was a...
Okay.
Gonna...
There we go.
There it got.
Watch out. Okay, no, I thought he was about to go like.
Think I can... What?
Nice.
Now he's out. Now he's out.
Wanna?
Try spitting at me now!
Here we go.
Oh, so we do a critical hit with that.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh yeah, there's also. I think there's some stuff you can pick up to destroy him.
That I have to knock it off of his tail, babe.
Okay,
And right now, those aren't exposed.
right now. Oh!
That was in slow-mo. Fuck yeah. Go,
Oh.
go, go, go!
Okay, well now you know you can do something about that. Watch out.
Doing. Acid.
Do quick heal.
Right. Pay attention to that for me, because I'm really bad at that.
Oh, okay. All right, go.
Got it. Good hit. Right. Ooh, I knocked one off. Or I thought I did. Go.
Oh. Just like, okay.
Come on. Swing this way.
Alrighty.
Acid. Okay, so... Amethyst.
Oof.
Alright, Cobra. Come on. Now it's gonna expose its tail. That's where I get the...
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly. Get that thing. But I mean, this machine is actually really fucking...
Damn it,
Not
I broke
going.
free!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Gotta take this thing down fast.
Oh no, there are up!
Fast ammo.
Yes, you see,
Or am I supposed to try to find something I can use around here? How do you like that? Oh.
Wait. Well, we're getting him for sure.
I just... Be careful with that.
There's no more shots. Time to drop it.
Gotta be enough. There it is.
You sure?
There were two before when after the fight. The dips and this.
Okay. Something.
I should probably not have my back to this.
You know what? Maybe not.
Ah! Yes.
See you, bitch. You can't. Oh God, he can't. Come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah!
It's dead. Finally.
Fuck yeah! First boss down. It was so much easier because we knew about the shooting.
The data center should be straight ahead.
Oh.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Ah. Amy, what are you up to? I know we need to clean out the litter box, but goddamn. Trying to gather all my resources that I can, guys. Especially since, dealing with the health.
Yeah.
Right now we have 14 berries in the pocket. But then in the pouch, we are now up to 10, so any others, I got them.
You fart?
Like how you knew, you're like, duh.
Farting is the way. It is the gate in the.
Press the red arrow and like red arrow like 3 times and then
Three times up or down?
yeah, hit the red arrow. Up.
Oh, okay.
Blue arrow.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore
I didn't kick it up.
Huh?
I didn't kick it up.
Elizabeth's dream.
Up.
But is it still
Doing-
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want it to get up
How'd you find the
to
server room?
80, but that'll at least put it to like what, 72? Oh, like the little lever? That's why the go down 3. Why is the heat not turning on? Back up 3. Or 2.
I'm close. I have to be.
Cold in here, right?
That for me.
But if she's starting to scratch, it's cold. Yeah. Good mom.
Please be here.
Not gonna be here, watch. Spoiler.
Yeah, you keep.
Spoiler!
I was like, I must spoil everything.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, Gaia is totally here.
Absolutely, totally. No doubt about it.
We're gonna see taint.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Oh, no comment?
Hello.
I just now realized F at 6.9 and this is the fake. Then it makes so much more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty.
Naughty,
You want me to
naughty.
handle this, Liz?
Voice accident.
Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
The finger gun.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That's so awkward. Remember my salute.
Like, damn.
Awkward. Alright, Aloy, we're trying. Oh. I'm so pissed off at her at this point.
There is
God.
no goddess.
Bitch!
I told you that already.
Let him accept that guy is the goddess. Like,
It's not what I'm
he was
looking for.
recreated to help the world
It's nothing but a
rebuild, which
fake.
is a god.
Yeah, it kind of comes across as very conceited.
It is. Like, poor Varl. One of those things. Let him.
I got
Not
it.
used to that.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
But it's
it was
weird because
pretty
he is a
amazing to
brave.
see
He
you
should.
fly off that tower and
Uh,
blow up the
I'm a-
entire basin.
But he does have
The
a
thing
lot
is,
more.
there's going to be more
Yeah.
of that. I'm out of leads, Varl,
He's probably not that much.
but I have to keep searching.
Not by much.
And fast.
If
And
it wa-
whatever risks I have to take,
If Aloy's
I
around the
will.
same age as his
and it
sister,
doesn't make sense to have someone with me.
maybe a couple.
Someone
Right.
who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
At least gotta be within
Hold on.
5 years.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence.
That's my guess. At
You
least
said you used to
5
talk
years.
to him a lot about things
Okay.
you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might
Alright,
work.
Knuckles, I'm sorry.
Plus, you get to see some friendly
Bye-bye.
faces again.
My knee bubbles.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk
He's
ahead.
so worried about like going back though.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
We're gonna get you to ride a machine. He's like, that nervous smile, like. I mean, just watch, guys, in the background. What? Look at him.
I hate everything.
He's like, hey, I'm getting it, but he's awkward with bouncing around a lot.
Why is my mind both ways? My mind just went to him being hopped off, and the two fucking donkey kicks him off the cliff.
Rude.
I love a good slapstick joke. I don't know what to tell you. It's just fucking donkey kicks in the face off the.
He's back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not
Alright,
yet.
that's been enough for me.
In the
Oh, you
name
can
of
do
the
it.
Sun King of Vard, A royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth.
And this is what we stop.
The sun fall all the way to the sacred
Blameless
land,
Murad.
searching for
That's.
something happened at the spire.
Thinking to myself, that's
Interesting.
I'll show you.
Like he was someone that I thought was going to betray,
What you
because
say?
he is the right hand.
You saved us all to be sure.
his name is
But,
Blameless
just a
Murad.
tiny mess.
Come on. No,
Hey,
you can,
puppy,
I
take
know
it.
you can step.
Take it easy on your paw, of
It
course.
happened right after
Yeah,
the
come on.
solstice.
You can do it.
We were able to explain it away, thank the sun.
Let's
Otherwise,
pair you.
might have
He's
caused a
legitimately
panic.
trying.
Yeah, so there's the towel from that
The
popped
spire.
up. That was
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red.
oh,
From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that,
from
we left everything just as it
Hades.
was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Hey,
Okay, he understood. He's like, oh,
hey, fine.
that's
I've got a bad feeling
Hades.
about this. I never could pull this thing out of... What?
what? Oh, that's not the right one, is it?
Transmission.
Fuck, what just happened?
That was Silence's, right?
Yeah, that's the spear that Silence gave.
Transmission.
No, he
That's
won't.
how he got
Oh,
Hades.
Couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire.
That's why I kind of
Have
always
to find a way up there.
thought Silence was gonna be the villain. Well, I guess I was right. I would
he's
just have
going to be the villain of this game because I did find that he's going to be the main antagonist.
right.
And this
'Cause you-
just
Maybe I
proved.
can jump to that ledge behind me.
F-Zero without. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I
wait,
just
now
gotta pay.
you kind of feel like you would want to just like press forward away from it. That's how it normally. I thought I
Should be
heard
able to
someone say,
jump
"Oh
back and
my."
reach those ropes behind me.
Plus Ultra!
My hand!
Oh,
It hurts!
I'm sorry, Nuggles. Shit. My ankles! My leg!
My cabbages! I didn't even hit your cabbages! Your spear! How the fuck did that happen?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun.
That's
by
what I
machines
heard.
Hades controlled.
What?
We pushed through.
We're still.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle
Like
of
6
the
months.
Elite.
We're still cleaning.
Lots of brave people defended
I mean,
this
there's a
place
lot.
for
Oh!
days.
I noticed.
They erected a statue of me.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Sounds very uncomfortable.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah. I understand that. Like, she hasn't finished it completely because she discovered that there's more to it.
Here we go.
I missed it.
Jumping on the yellow rope. Jumping.
I mean, that statue's pretty cool. I didn't even know. That's cool. Oh, right.
There we go. Bless you.
So,
Oh, equipable caster.
that thing. I knew we had to jump to that thing, but...
You didn't realize you had to pull it.
That?
No. Cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pull caster on that.
I wasn't...
Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me.
Yes.
It
I didn't
something
trust him
through
to
the
begin
spire.
with.
Did he save Hades?
Did you meet Silence in your playthrough?
Why would he do that?
I haven't got to him
Figure
quite
out where he
yet.
sent it.
So you're getting there.
I can track him down.
You're gonna get there.
Hopefully the
Yeah.
transmission note at the top will tell me.
I know of him.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Out.
We go on the other side.
Oh, I see. I do have...
Looks like this
Okay.
panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator?
Interesting.
Let's see.
Ow! Oh.
Access lift activated.
Okay.
My lucky day.
So, all that we're seeing now is completely new to us now.
Yeah.
Because we stopped at a certain point, so we didn't get too far into
We
the
stopped
game.
right around we arrived at Meridian.
Right. Ooh. The tower opened up. As I'm going up the elevator. Okay. What's going on?
There's the note.
Oh, got that. Oh.
Thing.
West.
Bastard.
You mean?
WEAST! Oh!
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
6 months
You
of it.
worked the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
Yes.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress.
Ooh, I can't wait.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, wait to kill.
Find you, all right.
Yes. Well, And the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Bitch! My character's pretty smart. You just need to tone your ignorance. How fucking... Why? Like, the precious knowledge that Hades has, he was a part of the Gaia program, yes.
There's no other choice.
But the problem with that is... I wanted to do the
Better let
grapple.
Laurel and Murad know what I found.
I was gonna say, would you have survived? Like, you just...
No, that would be like the perfect vantage point to like rappel down. So Silent, and like you noticed, transmission, he did do that, and he wants to figure out more information. 80 is a part of the Gaia program, so what information is he looking for?
You went inside it, and it
Andrew, I suppose?
transformed.
Maybe.
Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here.
Like, hey, you got one.
It went into the Forbidden West.
Oh.
And I have to follow.
I see.
I know.
That can
But
be
they...
difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Forbidden. I'm
A
still
tribe
gonna
of
go.
ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices,
Oh, yeah?
the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
That would be better.
Good. Just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
I like how he's called the Sun King, and then they're shielding him of the sun. You see that?
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now?
Sorry about that. Some kid like that? I remember something about it.
No, the problem is, he doesn't have a wife. Or at least he...
I forget what the kid's role is, but it wasn't the last game.
Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But
Because obviously if he's wearing the same thing, that means the crowned prince.
Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Uthed. Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
What?
Did you see his sleeves?
What? What, his sleeve went through his arm?
Look!
The fuck is he? Oh, wait, what? Oh!
Try it on.
Is that a headpiece?
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Picture sleeve.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, I understand, like, there's an opening of it, but there's a part where it's risky, and,
That look.
really fucking awkward.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends.
Arrow
Come
End!
speak to me when
Arrow
you're
End!
ready to depart.
That looks awesome! Look at that! That's a... Where'd it go? Look at that spear!
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
So I can't just stand and craft it. Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe? I don't know.
So there's our new spear. I love it. I love the design of it, the coil of it and everything.
Yeah.
So, gotta talk.
to people, maybe see if we can find some old things.
I like how he's being shielded from the sun.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
At least he understood.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in... danger. But it's bigger than that.
Okay.
To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct?
Yes, sir.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
Oh, wait, don't block the kid. He was training. He was so cute. Where'd the kid go?
Oh! Finally got a dialogue.
Yay!
When you say years
It's because
of
we're at a
hostility,
tutorial now.
I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
It's kind of like
As you know,
the first game
father
where the
raided
end of
all
your
the border
tutorial was facing the Sawtooth.
Right.
Asarum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth.
Oh no.
They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands.
So cute.
Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
I could drop the spear.
I know, I saw
Why
that.
is the spear shaking?
I don't
What
know.
makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest.
Oh, she's
Our
blushing.
delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light.
You saw that, right?
I saw it.
And they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Oh.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses.
I thought I heard something.
But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Oh.
Idaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Oh, wait, you're right. Hold up. That was the Eclipse or the Shadow Karja's son.
Okay.
Wasn't he?
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need
Because
to
it's
be
obviously
if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well.
Did you see the back of his head?
What happened?
He had no hair.
Oh.
Patches of hair. Please show the
I'd
back.
have to
Look
get
at his
married for that to
beard.
happen.
Look at the back of his head.
Okay, I can see.
It's so. It was worse.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Because you love Aloy.
Jeez.
She
I never
knows.
aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world.
I
Who
like
knows?
him.
Perhaps even accompany
He
you on
didn't
one of your
want
adventures.
to be in this position, but he
sound
took
easy.
over that position because
Kind of needed to.
he killed his father. You see the patch
Back of his
of
head?
baldness.
Maybe. Kinda, yeah. Here.
Oh, because obviously he's wearing that
Your cousin,
headpiece,
Fashav.
but
How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
visible.
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned
So
for
yeah,
its brutality.
Edaman was the Shadow
How did he
Karja's
survive?
crown prince.
Right.
Well,
And
I'll
so
know soon enough.
we brought him here because the
If you see
mom
him
wanted
before I
us
do,
to
Tell him
rescue.
that I await him in
Remember.
Meridian, where he belongs.
She didn't want that.
If I see
Right.
him, I will.
I remember it. I remember it. So sad.
How did you get the Tanox to talk
But
again
he
after the war?
graciously,
The same way I got you to talk.
because Avad is an amazing.
The Tanox like tiaras?
I know you're gonna hate this comparison,
More
but
like
he
medals,
didn't want to
spices,
rise to
and
power,
relics looted during the
but
fighting.
he did it because it was for the greater
I've
good.
met with them on several occasions.
Washington.
And the gift seemed to hit
Yeah,
his attention.
yeah, no. Why would I hate that
I
comparison?
don't know. I
Like,
said,
how
like-
dare you disgrace the culture of George Washington, even though
But-
he'd probably be mad at me because he would be saying that's actually technically putting him as a god before an actual god, and he would actually
Yes.
hate that.
Yeah, so he is kind of like that in that sense.
I could see that, yeah.
He wants to go back and be free of the crown, free of that position, to be able to travel the world.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Don't ask for my hand in
Since you
marriage again.
left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you. Or hold you back.
I love him so
But I need
much.
to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay?
I
Long
ship
enough
it.
for us to spend time to
I ship it.
get to know each
I
other.
ship it so hard. Fuck!
Don't make, yeah, let's not make. Probably. I mean, it's more her saying she doesn't know.
Yes. Like, I understand this is being thoughtful, this is being combative, and I'm sorry.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about.
Has she fallen in love with him
Stay
too?
focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. And to
Oh
you,
yeah, you will.
I will hope for your success and look forward to your return.
I love him. He's so very soft-spoken, but God, he's so gentle.
Yeah.
Isn't that it?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed
Oh.
champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Oh.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips.
Why?
It'd be an honor.
Betty.
I'm sorry.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget.
I know.
After our
May the
discussion
sun
last
light your
night.
way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Wait,
probably more than
are the
that.
sleeves supposed to be like that then? Because the sleeves are also like that.
Maybe? Maybe it's a case of...
So, I'm wrong with it being a glitch.
But it's just kind of an awkward...
It's very awkward because his sleeves also are like that with that connection too. So, I think...
I don't really understand that. Like, I don't know if that's better or worse now that I think about it.
Yeah. I mean, if we actually look back in time at all the different outfits that people wear, it's weird.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Like, there are many different
It's a
weird
shame
outfits
it's the
that
last line of
were out
defense
there.
for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but
Okay, so
Right, well, like... One was basically meeting up with her friends to know that, and the one was basically just moving. Ink.
Modify your spear.
It's just a piece of scrap now.
What did I...
Carl. Boing-a-ding. Carol.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Clean the fucking place up? It's disgusting. There we go. There's another one. Here.
There. The workbench.
Oh, it's these two. Ones that gave me the shit.
Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks.
I like
for
her
being here.
armband.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
Her knee is slipping through.
I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I don't recognize her, but I recognize...
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk.
But he's also wearing shadow cards or shit.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that?
Also,
I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi
then...
and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
So there was a... I think we met them during the Shadow Karja thing.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Oh, good.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
He's like...
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Learning. Like, oh,
we were
dear.
Talking about Edaman?
Yeah.
Even she's like, excuse me.
Cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Well,
I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure.
Just call me by my fucking name. I hate it.
Come back someday.
I know she
tell
hates
us
it.
About your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
His
I know you see me.
his arm says doing the exact same thing.
Nice to see you too.
What?
Yeah, look at his arm sleeves.
No. I know. It's like, as
Well,
someone
that's
yelled, I
everyone.
know you can see.
I guess it was nice to catch up.
Ooh.
For a little while.
Why?
Alright, so we got a quaff. Fuck yeah, we're already up. Putting it.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
What?
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Able to...
Let me
go.
out!
Hey, that was a cool little thingy. Is there something that... Oh, hold on, that's better.
Slash your f***ing neck off!
Well, the hits is actually better. It's actually... Carl! My dummy. Alright, I guess we'll talk.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
He's so eager to kick me. But I talk to everyone. Time to go, motherfucker! I don't like that headpiece though.
Going. And if
Really?
I'm headed
I
west,
hate those headpieces.
It sounds like I'll need rite of passage.
This looks
from the
ridiculous
Tenakth,
to me.
as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom.
What was that? I didn't realize that.
The embassy will
What?
take place just beyond its
Things
gates.
disappeared.
It's
Oh.
a long march.
Like pieces of the buildings just disappeared.
A couple of days
Oh,
ride to
Christ.
get us there.
Meridia's illusion!
It might be better to rest here tonight.
None of this is real, Aloy! I never did anything. She actually died during the
Oh, his
proving.
hand actually looked... There you are. I knew someone was up here.
She actually died during the proving, and this is all just a nightmare as she
Aaron?
dies.
Keep carving.
Out your blood?
Stabs. Go to sleep. He's tired. No, don't leave him. Oh,
Really? Come on.
It'd be safer if you actually go with the plan, Aloy.
Instead of, you know,
Going out on your own.
doing whatever the hell you want.
Yeah. There's only one new symbol, so I don't know as far as I'm aware. But she could have waited.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt?
Gotta have.
Kindness calls to me. I have to block it
Right.
out.
Oh, pretty.
Voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem
Credits.
like
There's that one tonic that I
the iron won't subside.
just re-seeing the land. I know it's only through this. Just revisiting it in another game. It's beautiful, and it's sad that, well, there's one corpse. It's not sad. It's amazing to see that there's this world, and now we're going into a much bigger one after this one.
Right.
And I wonder how much bigger it's going to be, because this game was, what, 8-something gigabytes?
Something like that.
How many gigabytes was the first one?
Oh, where is the copy? I think is over there. I might tell.
Yeah, you want to go look at that real quick? Because it's something to determine on, especially how big the worlds are compared. We know there are a massive amount more machines.
Where to?
It's double.
Yeah, it's about double. Nice.
Damn, okay. That's saying something.
Yeah.
I mean...
So it's gotta be beefy.
So now we're getting to the west? Well, technically, if we really think about it, the world that we were in is the basis of, like, what, Arizona, because of the desert area? So, thinking about it, it makes sense that we're going to be in the Seattle, San Francisco area.
Right.
This is so pretty. I like how she's like, alright, I'm just going to get off this just to give him the lips. But he's still following. If you had your other armors, Aloy... The machine looks over and sees the other one like,
Can I not?
Can I leave?
I'm done. I'm a machine. I know I'm expendable. Can I not be here?
me.
Wait, I want you to see if you can. Because why not?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Because.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh, I can have.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Working on it.
I see smoke.
5.
Okay.
Plus 3. So yeah, it's double. We're getting a set of machines.
Right.
Sorry, guys. Notice that I was being a little quiet, so hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah. There was Snake.
Snape. Severus Snape. So this is the Kappa with the Kappa override. Right is this. That is Mew. That one. Also Mew. Character bios. Got Varls. Elizabeth. Gaia. Kate. Katie. Dan. Rod. Silas. Silent. Ross. Away. Ted. Banasha. And
Uthid. Let me see.
and markings because I hate that.
Yeah. Sorry, but we got skill points.
Oh, look at that. We got 2 now. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Got skill points?
Yeah, because you leveled up 2 times.
How the fuck did I load up 2 times? Alright, where do we start?
A
warrior? Okay, so what we can get Resonator Blast. Look like. Oh. Okay. We have Quick Trapper. Place traps quicker, faster. We have Concentration Plus, so it prolongs my concentration. That slow-mo in the arrow. Potent Medicine, which means it heals me more and faster. Silent Strike Plus to do more damage. And Mounted Defense, take less damage when mounted. Good? Oh. So, they're all good. I just don't know where to start.
When do you think you're probably the most... Well, like, actually...
I have more of it. That one.
Probably.
That one. That one. That one. So, Resonator Blast. concentration, potent potion, medicine.
4 of the 6.
I know. Then let's take out. Because technically I can upgrade. For the new.
There's.
Block.
Oh, it's actually a combo move. Okay.
Oh, so there's combos now?
Oh, thank God! There's not anything like that in the last game, so it kind of made melee combat pretty boring.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Concentrate. Bam.
And also keep in mind, going back, looks fit or. Oh.
Yeah, no, I think we'll be able to upgrade it later.
Maybe, yeah, like say you're able to.
Unless there's another of or it gives us that second possible.
I'm noticing.
Ooh, I want that. Later. Maybe it's a bigger upgrade. We have that tree started and we have that tree start. Ooh, it even shows the tree now since
Right.
I've started those trees.
Right.
Look.
Tutorials. Oh, up.
I saw it.
Yeah, there we are. Got that.
So tap energize. When fully charged, tap to energize. It becomes
Okay.
I don't have it.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing
This
the
is pretty
trouble?
cool.
Yeah.
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're
So
called.
it makes me wonder if they make their own
Strange
chains or if they're
is,
using the ones.
they're
old
not
ones.
native to the
They're using
dot.
the old ones.
Showed up all of a sudden. Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
Means nothing.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
The green thing, right?
What are you talking about?
Really glowy?
Looks like there's
Hear
a
that?
point
That's
grabbing
your answer.
later.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
I like this guy, but can this go any slower? God damn.
Well, if they are using chains from the old ones,
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence.
Oh.
Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Bitch!
Aside, scallywag.
What is? That's Aloy.
Studious what is?
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Yeah, you want to take back those fucking comments?
And that's too late. Okay.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
That's
and not
what
a moment sooner.
really scripture. What does that mean?
Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey!
Ah!
Valley then?
Yeah, said
Hey,
check the ruins on the left bank. For
I'm
tracks,
listening to
take it from
someone
there.
that's not just
Okay.
gonna read famous.
Here, there's a work stoppage.
fucker.
Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks,
I do appreciate that we can
might
upgrade
wanna
our gear in
crack
this
some acid
game,
arrows.
Right.
Hitting their canisters with those
because we
will
would
take 'em
just
down
have
quick.
to
Thanks.
either
We'll find
use
Aaron.
those. What were those?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Call me a savage
If such
and
be the will of the sun.
cut off your
It will be.
Triple chins.
Trust me.
dagging.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah. There's items to loot here. Let's leave nothing.
Those are mine! Not anymore.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
Ah, you're gonna pray for my safety? Pray that I will be saved?
Probably pray that you won't kill him in his sleep.
Fucking hell. That'd be better for him. Free, I did. Felt you clean. What?
I was just like you were slowly walking out the steps for a second.
Ah, our first save point. Our first real save point. Because we've been just focusing on like fast travel save point. Got a real one. So are we still able to override machines? Like on our own? Okay, I was gonna be like, how the fuck do I get this open? Is this like a later thing? Ooh.
I think you just found valuable stuff pretty early on.
So this is the green stone.
Okay, alright.
That green stone, green shine?
Apparently, okay.
It's green like blaze, but it's
Green like
shiny.
blaze, so it's gonna be
Wonder if merchants would be
something
interested.
for later. Oh, okay. Used to upgrade certain weapons, outfits, or trading specific things. Okay, so it's an upgrade tool.
Okay.
So that green stone that's all the way up there, we make sure to find and get.
Alrighty,
Are there
alright.
any machines nearby? What's what? So how big is this? I mean, it's about actual. The first game.
Yeah.
About the same size.
Big.
Unless there's going to be multiple.
Maybe we'll...
We'll see. I mean, they already have doubled the amount of machines.
Right.
So that's okay. I don't care. More? Tutorial? Just put a marking on that. Hey. Very nice. But are they nice? I mean, I love Gorilla. I mean, they noticed my tattoo. Tattoo. Both. But they're or I was gonna be so happy that there's a at your path. My Heidi ground.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Yeah, but there's not one nearby, is there? Where do we come from? Came from up here. And that brought us down. So there's a path for. Oh, it's a city. Area, but it wants to go out and get rid of this. But I went the wrong. My God.
Whoa!
Terrible shit. Come on. Wasted so many arrows. That's cool. Alright, so. Days ago. There's a lot of resources, and we'll get those later.
Right.
It's okay. Can't explore too much. I can explore
once you're cooked.
Once cooked? Breath of the Wild, okay. It's okay to upgrade things. Wait to upgrade my arrows, though. I'm so missing my hard.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Yeah, well, let's get rid of it. They don't have to worry about them. I feel like the burrowers would actually. You're next. They seem more or less they're kind of like watchers. They're more or less not docile, but less of a worry.
They're not really gonna. And they won't actively attack you as much as others. Theory.
I mean, they're like watchers. If they notice something, they're going to attack. I can't silent strike it. I was going to silent strike it. But I can't. Where are you going? Oh, you're investigating your dead friend. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, dude. Ooh! Get that out of your fucking mouth! God!
What?
Thought he noticed me, but his light was... Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, we're over there. Stone over there. Yeah. Sounded like that one song from Starbomb. Yes. Toad, get over here and sing the song. It's actually a really good impression. I am
Not intentional by any means.
no.
Not in the goddamn least.
That was scarily good, and I am questioning.
They're pretty well. Yeah. I kinda need to remember that sometimes.
I killed one!
Runs away.
He gets up. Like, motherfucker!
They call me Mr. Pig! Ah! Just starts chasing you down. That's the real final boss of the game.
Sunlicker. Sunlicker.
That sounds like an insult to the people of Meridian.
It is an insult to the people in Meridian. Is it green just because of the stone?
The screenshot might trade for something good.
Pretty then. Ah. Like, it doesn't stand out completely. It
Like a sore thumb.
Blends in well with the environment.
Right. Would have thunk.
Who would have thunk that I'm gonna be planning out my tattoo? Are there any more? I clear out those burrowers.
Right.
So what else do I?
Oh, it was taking a minute. Go back up.
Oh, like flow.
Nose.
They scare you?
Almost.
Almost. Oh no.
If you could do something more sudden.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
I hope so. This is acid.
Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Aaron's just like, hey, Ayla, you gotta try this shit.
Alright, chain scraper, which our first new... Let's...
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Why did you have a mocking...
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys.
Okay, now the rest of them coming in.
That's...
Good enough for me.
Yeah, that was... Like, at first I was, like, hearing more of a mocking tone. You wanna come in, savior? That's what I heard at first.
By the forge.
Petra!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
Hi, Petra!
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Hello. Oh, that's why they were tripping.
Damn
they're
brewery's
drunk
the only
as
thing I
shit.
can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
Uh-oh.
And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Lake.
Don't do that to Petra. I love Petra.
Keep moving.
Ah, of course.
Abby.
Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame
I
Hair.
now pronounce.
Good
Oh.
to see you. Gotta move on.
Who?
Petra.
Marrying yourself.
But if you want a
Okay.
cold beer and
Oh,
a few laughs with
self-love.
an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I can do it for my self-love. I'm not allowed to have self-love.
Well, this old one guy's in some trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Wait have a thing with
Try to make Aloy as horny as possible. So what? If whichever series I play, are you gonna turn Bruce Wayne into a horny bat? You realize all his relationship failed in misery, goes into misery, right? Get off on other people's tree.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay.
Ooh.
Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg.
I gotta gather those
Corvin
side
and the
quests,
others
guys,
were
so
opening
we
a new
can
vein while I was
have stuff to
checking
do
on
off
older
stream.
one.
There you go.
As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed.
Look
Might
at
have
that
dodged
pig!
it if I wasn't
He's
running
like
and
rolling
barely
around in the
spark
mud. Look
asleep.
at him!
We were pushing too
Pig's having the time of his life.
I'm just gonna.
How come?
He
Well, I really don't care.
Just because the pig's having the time of his life?
I have things to do. Gather the side quest. I'm a sob story too, but goddamn. I have my own problems to deal with.
We are on the
Or
same side
cause
here,
my blood.
Olvant. The bristlebacks threaten
Have I got
us
something on
all.
my face?
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley.
Was that your
What
sob
do
story?
you want, Olvant? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
Bitches.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales
at
of
all.
your beauty and
No.
heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvant Freeholder, at
Are you
your
leaving?
service.
Holes? Holes.
Okay. When are you leaving?
Or
Okay.
So,
Because I looked at the time, I'm
what
like,
could
oh,
have
it's
dragged
close to
you
2.
away from the
I'm a
fine
fart.
silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement. Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge.
You know what? Now that you said that, you're probably right.
Yes.
Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Maybe now.
I'm gonna
Once I've
enjoy
dealt with any problems around here, they need
game.
my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get
The
rid of them
butt.
if you want that embassy to take
Just the
place.
butt. I know.
Well, let's get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast.
Did you? I was just saying what else you actually dropped. Ow! The pin's open, you fucker.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And
Yeah.
when I'm done,
Yeah, we
this
are.
valley's gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Good.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
You little ones can run all day, can't ya?
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
Here.
I bet he's in the tavern.
To the brink, upgrade my bow. The icons, I will say, with them slowly loading in, that's they need to do a little better with that.
Looking sharp as ever. 3 months.
They shouldn't be slowly loading. So this is the beer.
Hey, Mildef.
Uh,
Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I
What?
think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
No?
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special griddle. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild.
I would
Where I'm
love
headed,
food.
I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons.
Oh no.
Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
Okay.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
Right.
Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
That's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I do like him. You shouldn't let someone just push you around. And I like Aloy when she has that. I do want to make sure that I am doing the side
Already
quest,
got enough
though.
bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
First things first.
Oh,
These
another note.
quick saves, so we have that marked map
You know what we
for
need?
later. But the workbench is over here. Hello.
Workbench is free. Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my.
So workbench is free, but to get any items from him, obviously those aren't free. Okay. 2 different types of weapon upgrades. I can upgrade my bow, which is really nice. what does it want me to upgrade first?
Mouth and an arrow sticking out of my ass cheek.
Excuse me, what? I heard an arrow sticking out of someone's ass cheek. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I can upgrade it even more? Okay. Oh, damn, I need a sound shell. So, can I upgrade my outfit? Ace? Or a point? It upgrades my concentration, okay. And my pouch. I can upgrade this. Hold more bombs. Not enough resources. Those are not enough resources. I can upgrade this too. Looks like it. Upgraded it once. Upgrading it twice. And upgrading it 3 times. Now this is fully upgraded. Nice. And nothing else I can upgrade. Perfect. Now, what was that about an arrow in someone's ass cheek?
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Cool your Ford. Till Oven blows that whistle, no one's working anymore.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
So, I want to see what he has to offer
Shop was
with
closed.
items.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Run your little hearts out, you
So,
hear?
shop is closed because of Olvin.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
Damn.
Bring it back.
This is your sash? Stash? Wait, is this where all my berries were going to? Alex, I found my berries! And I even got some... Fuck yeah. That. Used in a game of Machine Strike is a medium-sized around its attackers. Okay. Our legacy here. Harja short bow. Yes. Yes. The Nora Legacy. Oh, this is all stuff that I got from the DLC too, guys. Sweet. I like this one. I'm gonna take all of that because I have no idea what I want. Nora Legacy bow. I mean, here, that looks pretty cool too. Go ahead and take that. Pair them. Arrows, especially if I just got that. Upgrade. Take that on. I'm gonna take these all with me. Best. Put it. Hey. Like, it's only allowing me to take one thing at a time. Not like I get it over incumbents. Alright. I saw a tutorial pop up, and now I'm kind of regretting I didn't know what that was. It's fine. Now I can upgrade more weapons. Especially weapons that I just grabbed. I can't do that completely. That was our last one.
Missy! If you slow down, I'll catch you.
Inventory. Do a comparison of the outfits. Edit week. Not yet. So this has a +1 melee, +1 power strive. Has the best of. Okay, the one I'm wearing now has the best at the moment. Okay, do you agree with that? But I really like how this one looks. Don't know what I want. We got the Champion Spear and we got the Nora Legends, which came with the DLC.
Right.
We now have a short bow, which will be going here. We also have a Thunder Sling, which will go here. But the spear pairing, I don't know. Basically the same. Except it just, appearance-wise, it's slightly.
Yeah.
Powerful high-tech spear to the memory of the beloved guardian, equipped with the master override. Okay. It's basically. Oh no. So I'm gonna keep the one that he gave me attached.
Alright.
And then I got 3 new outfits because of the DLC too. This is the one I got right now, and I just upgraded it twice.
Or anointed.
We got the Karja Behemoth. Have the Nora Thunder Elite. We have Nora Leg.
Okay.
Or of the Braves outfit. It looks like. But this one gives me a +1 to Silent Strike heal, +1 potent medicine, and +1 medicine capacity. Which is handy.
Right.
This one has +1 low health range, +1 second chance, +1 low health. Has +1 melee, +1 power attack plus, and +1 strike plus. And much more upgraded to it. So I don't know if I should switch to any of them or not. Can't upgrade these right now because I don't.
Alright.
But I'm digging this and this.
Oh.
Go with this
one. Alright.
And also my stash to show you that is right here. Now I was saying my berries were being sent to stashes.
Right. Okay.
So now I know at why I was find certain.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Yep. So are you allowed to sell stuff or?
Come on, anyone! Make my day!
One last thing we'll visit, and then we will be on our way to find Erwind.
Oh. I'm good. Had to really struggle a little bit in there.
Been struggling to go for a little bit. What?
I'm saying hello.
Let's give those rust buckets back
I muted so that.
something to talk about.
Alright, dude. Apparently you're a thing that I.
Oh, watch out! Ouch! Oh, whoa!
What are you? Icon, please. Thank you.
Herbalist.
Herbalist?
I said it out loud. I know it's herbalist. I know it's herb.
Herbalist?
Herb. Yes, leave me alone. No, it's herbs.
Herbalist.
I know.
I'm like throwing up by saying that.
I'm sorry.
Herbalist.
I know it's herb. I know it's herb. It just sort of came out. I read it out loud and I sounded it out.
Watch as I walk in a straightish line.
Attractive when someone knows how to tickle.
You failed.
Salutations, sir.
I failed.
Oh no, he said watch as I walk in a straight-ish line. And then you tripped. You failed.
And now you burn.
Okay, so that means
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore.
It's serious fighting, not a bit.
It's rude to
How was
stare.
that?
Are you at Machine Strike? Here?
I don't even.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some Strike.
Yeah, I did.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
I love Petra.
Fire and spit.
Probably spit in that Aloy.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
You probably just drank their spit.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom.
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I love her. So, do I really want to talk to her right now?
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime,
Talk later.
Flame hair.
That's an off-stream thing.
Right.
Like, we love Petra, but takes up time. Now, what do you do?
Come to revel in some Strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
So we're going
First
with...
timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
One.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set.
Aren't you in luck then?
Hey.
So weird.
A
Teeth.
Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
It looks like if I lose, then she gets to eat.
Burp the wood. Popinos. So I guess this is the I'm using barrows.
Alright.
And
All right.
No, I guess
simple.
Damn
To
it.
knock folks aside, Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
I
We
figure.
each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind
So
of
I like how she
machine,
gave me 2
and each
burrowers,
machine
but she's
is
got
worth a different
completely.
number of victory points.
That look like.
And to win the game, you'll need
Watchers?
to gain 7
Or does she
victory
also have
points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them.
Okay.
You see that number on the top right corner?
Uh-huh. VIP?
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
Alright.
the distance they can strike from,
One space.
And then health.
and of course, their health.
Well enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Kind of like that
This
game
is your
from
first
Valhalla.
time, I'll let you
Okay.
go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
I'm gonna get.
Here I am. 1, 2. Why can I move?
Man.
Oh, it's a. Right.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Wanna.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you.
Oh?
This time,
You
why
can.
don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of and its own attack. This board only and your so in total, since my and just like so right. This means did you get it?
I didn't get any of that.
Knew
Okay.
you were a smart one.
So what happens if you have no
Finish
idea what you're
up by
doing?
Attacking my machine.
She was just explaining combat power.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second
Really
machine of yours.
don't.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further.
Okay.
Try
Funny
it.
about that. But what does that do?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
That's what I thought.
Now some
It
players
takes
like
away
to
my
take a
attack.
risk and overcharge their
Okay.
machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Just
Nothing.
overcharge your machine and attack mine.
I don't want to. You're just asking for me to
That's about
fuck
it
you,
for your
fuck
turn.
myself over. I didn't want to do that.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit the... Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine... Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead. Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red.
Don't.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Yeah, I don't want that.
But sometimes, that can be a good thing.
No, I don't want that.
Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
I don't want that.
Well, I guess you have no choice here.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, Because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we
tutorials.
both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in the game.
You're just...
I'll try and remember that.
Well, fix my knee.
Before I forget,
Can't keep it bent for too
these
and
are all my spare
bend
pieces.
it first.
I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there.
So
you might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after
I thought I heard something. I heard like a...
brew hopping. Oh, no need to thank me. Always a
Did
pleasure.
like a tiny little rumble.
Strike players.
Wasn't even a tiny little rumble.
Now,
what?
If you
Fair
feel
enough.
like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
And this would be better if there wasn't so explanation.
Why does Ailey always feel like she wants nothing to do with anybody? Yeah.
So I have a mission. Am I allowed to eat?
Don't be a stranger.
I know. Later. That's a later thing. My.
Savior! Over here!
I will take that.
My eyebrows?
Oh, thank you. Ah!
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
Okay.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Alright, now we get main mission. This way I don't even know. I need to find Erwind.
Errand?
Ever.
Erwind.
Leave me alone! Stop. Am I able to override those?
Right? You can.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
The newer machine.
Oh,
Come
whoa, whoa!
on!
Okay.
Come on!
Looks like some sort of quarry.
What? Oh, okay. Problem
Is
with
it
that?
because I'm being... Where I'm heading? So... Accelerate. That a pig?
Hey, you! Mind giving me a hand?
So that's a bristleback. Bristleback.
It's an acid. Which is different than on...
Glad I can help. Stay clear of those tusks.
Let's do it.
So...
Send this to my stash.
Oh. Oh. There we go. How do I help? It's pretty cool, and now we have pig ones.
Boars.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the
To
first
help
one a good
with
beating.
your bib?
Didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them.
Oh, Erend.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
What'd you hand me?
This is a cyanide pill.
Smoke bombs.
Oh.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, I don't mind
Should be
looking.
enough wild meat for Mildif. Okay, what do we have in here?
Okay. Yellow bar right there. I have to launch from a... So... maybe over here somewhere.
Over here?
Yeah, but like... jumping off from that platform on top there or it's over.
So, obviously there's ways to get... there's... access... item... up. Trying to figure out
Wait.
Oh.
Turn up.
Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Okay, so that's one idea. Possibly. Aha! Time to God of War this shit.
Come on. Thank you.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Door?
What's this data say?
I don't know.
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Wait.
I still need to find a key module.
Oh, we could have pulled fucking out.
Well, you know what? Ours was more fun.
Yeah, but now how do I get out? Oh. Ah.
I don't think I can pull that.
Come on. Now, how did that help me?
Do that for the...
Yes.
Yes. What?
How did...
Oh, okay. What about...
Gotta fucking help me, I
Can't
swear to
hook onto
God.
that. A crate. This should be useful.
That almost did hit me, dude.
Well, we got something, right? Oh, you... I got the stretch.
Fat all over my arm. Okay, so...
Okay. Oh, good.
Alright, flipping through things.
Okay.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Get this. Got it. Or at least I got that chest. What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna be ending stream probably. I think once we run into Errand, it'd be a good point to stop stream.
Oh. Hopefully on my face. It's fun.
Down, like,
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to
flashlight?
now?
Oh, from the...
Focus?
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just like, that's new.
I can get it for my stash later.
Wait.
No, the... Hope we didn't put it.
Something here.
Come on! Be a strong woman!
Strong women?
And... have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me...
Where? Let's go check back at the door again.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
There we go. Ah.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
We gotta go back up.
Okay, at least now we know where it is.
How did we get over?
Steps. Over there.
Area over. I'm confused.
This may be it.
Back there. Alright, enter, exit.
Okay, it does fit through.
Up. Break game? I don't mind breaking game.
Great game is fun.
Break game is break game. Break with. Come on, pull it behind you. Gosh. There, Aloy. How do I... Aloy! Stay on crate. Thank you. No. I am.
Maybe you're supposed to get the box out?
How do I get the box out? Like that window. I won't go over. Trying to see other. Jump on certain things either. So I'm like, how do I help? Ah, puzzles. Pumped.
We're sure we saw everything from when we went down to that little hole.
Fuck.
Oh, you.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself, Alex.
What?
Because you were right.
What? I wonder. I'm like, no, there had to be something more to that. I just couldn't see.
Come on.
No, you're supposed to. Okay, there's clearly, like, looking up, there's clearly a way you're supposed to get up there. That much is clear. He needs to get something down here in order. Any place that... I was wondering if there was, like, a breakaway.
Huh?
Yes, there is!
I don't think it'll connect.
What?
No, I just didn't hit it. I just didn't hit it.
There. A little more light down here.
There we
That's
go.
not the reason why we did that.
But you know what? Whatever.
There.
There we go. Why?
Because for once
There
you
it
were good
goes.
at a puzzle. You beat me.
One time out of like 100 where you beat me. What the fuck?
Damn!
Aloy, are you okay? Don't lie to me and say you are when you're likely not.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
What do you think?
Gimme.
A key module. Stuff for the stash.
Alright, Alex beat the puzzle.
One time?
That face.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits.
Oh, this was a hotel?
There.
Apparently. I guess.
Looks
Oh, yeah.
like this needs a code too.
You need to
I
check the code?
think some of the data I picked
Let's
up
check.
might help.
Actually, look.
Look at you.
So it's not just collect. Actually, look. So 1705.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. Here.
Fucking.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Get some extra stuff. 2 skill points.
Oh, okay. Aaron, I'm coming.
Oh. I'm dead.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one. Spotted.
What the fuck was that?
The fuck did I do?
You just did a fucking heavy attack. And then smashed it into the thing. I don't think that's what you meant to do.
What do you think the tripwires are for?
That wasn't intentional, we swear.
That wasn't intentional, but that was fucking cool. Alright, over here. Hey, you.
Come here, dickbag. Oh, come on, you were so close.
Right here.
Oh, no. He's not gonna test the tripwires. He got big brain now.
Oh, I had low health?
Oh, I didn't even realize you had a little health.
You're supposed to help and watch!
Didn't look like your health was that. Didn't look like your health was that low. Should we try this again? You do.
A walk? A walk?
Overloaded its systems.
Oh, no.
Now, why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
It wasn't going to die!
Didn't die.
You dumbass.
It didn't die.
I have the idea these things don't kill. I can't really kill them. Oh, that's why, because that thing basically took half your health. That's why I wouldn't have noticed. I want to go ahead. Oh, Christ.
Man, am I allowed to use my fucking or not?
You're back. Maybe I
get some help this time. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
But you just want them to die specifically from the tripwires? Are you mad?
Some trouble. Use a tripwire.
Well, but we can't. You pungus. Idiot.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Oh, that's why I couldn't get up to you.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make, free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep, been tweaking the design.
Looks solid
Chain
enough.
scrape. More room
Salt.
to tinker
Okay,
out here.
seriously?
Less chance of
No, it was well deserved for that fucker.
accidents.
I should get
Good
going.
dick.
Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
Well, I think it would be.
So Errand headed.
We didn't find Erwind at the
Yeah, fair enough.
errand. We'll just.
Errand, Everwind, whatever he wants to be called.
Yes. Might stream again later.
That's fair.
Like, take a few hour break and then I'll stream by myself later. Yeah. Hey, girl. Yeah, you want me to take a break? Break. Aw. That's my prince. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and stop here. I'll probably start again at like 6:30 maybe tonight. I don't have work tomorrow, which is really good. But I do have to take Nuggles to the vet like around 8-ish. So it's not like I have to wake up early, but
Early-ish.
But we're gonna go ahead and end. I gotta spend the last hour or so with him. He'll be leaving me. Bad face. But thank you guys so much for watching. Have a wonderful day and next time.